Alright. Now we're getting started. Just decided today I'm going to stream a little earlier so I can get a little bit more time in with the game today. So last night I basically got through the tutorial, and which that actually took almost 2 hours. And I think I'm pretty much on my own to start the game now. We'll see. I think I fully explored this area. This is one of the after battle matches, and I'm not really too keen on the smaller parts of the story, so I'm making sure real quick there's no hidden items or anything like that. I mean, they make them pop up on the map, so odds are there's no hidden items, but we'll see. Still want to make sure. I did, you know, when I first heard that they did this, the on battle like search, or the map you were on searching through it, I thought it was really cool, but it wasn't what I expected. I actually kind of wish they would have just done without this, because these are super like confined areas, which makes sense. I don't really know why I thought it would be anything else. I wasn't expecting like a big city or anything each time, or like a large map, but it's weird that you can't, like the actual zone that you're walking around in is so small. Like I said, it makes sense with what they did, but let's go ahead and go to the next chapter. Your allies may give you bond fragments. You use bond fragments to create bond rings or train emblems. You don't even have to get them. It literally just gives them to you. Well, that's interesting.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute?
Go right ahead, sir.
Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items.
Cool.
Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a
How
haven.
convenient.
You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
What? Why would they turn it down in the first place? Like, I just don't see why they would turn it down. This is what I wanted to see, the world map. Okay. Okay. I like the little chibi-you that's walking around. Can I battle yet? It does not look like it. Oh, but I don't even have to go back to the Somniel. It literally... Interesting. Alright, I need to trade items. Can I do that? And now I can manage my skills. How quaint. Trade with my boy Boucheron, who's becoming one of my favorites. Yeah, he gets all those. How are you doing? Why? Oh. I need you to trade. Well, she's already got one, so you can give this to him. Cool. It is weird seeing that the weapons don't break anymore. At least regular ones. It's different. I mean, I guess I'll trade this to my main character because no one else uses... Oh. Nobody else uses swords. So I might as well. Okay. What does that skill do? You can only hold 2 skills? Nice, I guess. Okay. Okay, so being around the head honcho is really nice. I shouldn't have sent him out alone then last time. Well, I guess I can't skirmish yet. I guess I gotta continue. I really wanted to skirmish, but oh well. No skirmishes for me. Let's just keep going.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left.
Yeah.
They've probably made their way inside.
That's not good.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
It looks way too peaceful for an invasion.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
Who's this?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Well then.
Please, no!
Well, I don't want that to happen. At all. I'd rather not.
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please, leave my children alone.
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Unhand me.
Mother! Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, It couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Oh, I like this lady.
Murderer. I will avenge her.
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
Of course he's
The
free.
fell dragon has returned?
That checks out.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother.
No, that checks
Because
out.
she
He woke up
waited
because of
for
the
me.
bad guy.
All these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's get this fight going. I'm ready to fight. Less yakking. More slashing. Ah, yes. Nintendo's slow internet thing.
Wait!
What can we do?
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright, so he's the guy. How in the blazes do you look at the map? That's what I want to know. Can I just use the slot places thing? Okay. Level 9. Interesting. They're all so much higher level. I think I'm gonna have to, like... I'm probably gonna make 2 squads. I just wish I had a second healer. How is everybody doing on vulneraries? He's got 2, he's got 1. How about you trade with Vander? Alright. And then you got 2, you got 3, 2, 3, 3. Plenty. Alright. Let's see. I want... my double attack guy to go with the leader. Mage go with the leader. I think that'll work. Alright. Gotta take that spot. I gotta defeat Naluce. Alright. So there's a closed door.
The door's locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock...
So you can bust down doors. Cool.
As your steward.
$68%? I think that'll work. Miss. Damn. I was really hoping.
Your orders, please.
Alright.
All right.
Since the
Emblem,
engage can
engage!
fill back up, I don't really see a reason to save it. I feel like you should just... Should I just go for the one shot? Because this guy is heavy armor. I think I'm gonna go for the one shot.
Fate has brought us here.
I'm beginning to think I can't change the heroes, which makes me kind of sad. Like, I don't want Marth to be my hero. I'm hoping that could change. I guess I gotta wait and see.
What's next?
That is actually totally fine. You'll be alright.
As your steward.
Can I bait?
For you, anything.
8 defense. That's a toughie.
Yes.
Whatever you say.
Gotcha.
No matter what, I gotta give the archer some fodder, so I guess... Let me see who the archer decides to target.
Say the word.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I see treasure chests.
The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Of course.
Thieves? Here? Now? That's the last thing we need.
Fire Emblem has this thing
We
for
better
putting
stop them.
thieves up in missions. I think it's funny. Alright, let's see how it goes. Okay, you went for Bergeron. Alright. Damn. Man, they keep hitting with such low hit rates. I need a miss is what I need. That's hard for you. Right. Well, right away. I could use a crit, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that works.
I'll take this. Let me help.
There we go.
This is what I trained for.
That's a weight off.
They're gonna need more help over there, so I think...
Please grant me your strength.
I mean, she could completely take him out. Let's do it.
My apologies. All flowers eventually wilt.
Right. The javelin actually does more? Kind of crazy. So how do I want to do
Onward.
this? Okay. I want to just go for the kill. Yeah, let's go for the kill. Really? Really? Oh, this game. Oh, this game is gonna make me pay. I can feel it.
This is nothing.
19. He can throw that one.
I hope you find peace.
Mini bow. Cool. Ah. I don't want to risk it. That's right. No damage. Eat it. Man, you went for him too, huh? You realize he's my MVP.
My apologies.
Right. Let's go ahead. Can he take him out? He can't. Can I get that guy low enough? I can. Cool. Alright.
Yes, here.
I mean, it's still 100%, so I might as well just... Now he can kill him. Nice.
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay. I guess she'll heal him again. Clutch heals.
Thank you.
Nice. I was hoping she'd level. Alright, what you gonna do, bad guys? That's right. Murder, death, kill. I would have liked it if your strength went up, but that's cool. Yeah, you guys... Yeah. 12. Thank you. Nice. Show him what's up.
I'm all set.
Go ahead and kill him.
I had to stop you.
That was all your kill, buddy. Alright. Cool. Who do I want to get the kill? What level? He's level 4 and he's level 6. I want him to get the kill.
Is it my turn?
Nah. That's not gonna work. I probably should have just thrown the javelin, but it's fine. Alright, I want you to get the kill, buddy. 98%, huh? That's not gonna miss, right? 17! Man,
Is it over?
He hits like a truck.
Hey, thanks.
Alright. Ender should be okay there.
What's our move?
Just go ahead and get the bond fragments, I guess, since he can move that far. There was nothing else over here, was there? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so this has become... Actually, I don't need to move the entire... I really need to plan out how I do this move, like, real carefully. I need him to go over here too, because I need him to get some EXP. And him as well. He doesn't want to target Vander. Let's see if he wants to target her. I mean, you guys could just wait. Oh! I didn't know you could transfer items like that during the match. That's actually super convenient. She needs to go over there too. He's okay. He leveled up a lot last match. Alright, let's see if he aggroes. He did. He went for the weaker unit. Okay. That was exactly what I wanted, although I didn't think he'd do that much. Alright. Interesting. That's a lot. How do I want to do this? Is she gonna be okay out here on her own? I hope so. Peace.
I will not forget your loss.
The power of magic. Alright. Ah, Vander's gonna get hit hard. It's worth it. Oh, man. Okay. I need to find a way to damage that guy so that he could kill him and get the EXP. Oh, that guy's just so beefy.
Is it go time?
No matter what, that's gotta happen.
Thank you.
It takes so much planning. Because they're all no match for that guy. Let's see if I made the right choice there. Yeah, I figured. Actually wasn't expecting him to turn around. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this isn't working. I'm trying to level that one guy and it's not gonna let me, so I'm gonna have to wait till skirmish. That guy's just too strong.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Alright,
I
Vander,
am pitiful.
you did your job. You took the damages. I'm proud of you. You earned a heal, buddy.
I am saved.
Sure. That looked like that was gonna straight up kill him, to be honest. Right. She's driving me nuts because I haven't found a way to use her.
I'm listening.
And I'm not gonna bother with her. She's gonna stay with the group. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that brake system is... I'm not gonna get used to that. Can she really use a sword? Give me that level, I needed it. I could have used some health, but sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you out of commission.
Pretty weak.
I can still fight.
Get your revenge, Vander. I swear if you miss.
I'll take this!
I am most grateful.
That's weight off.
Alright. He needs to catch up to that. Yeah, you guys can chill there.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise.
Okay. You telling me now I should have done that? You know what? I got the healer over here and stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually. Tell me how much. Okay, it does. Yeah, we're splitting up into 2 teams. I see that archer there, but I'm not gonna do anything yet. Not gonna break the door yet. Oh! I was too slow. He got out. I'm gonna wait till the rest of the team gets there.
As your steward.
It's just so hard. They're like, they out-level you and stuff. Yeah, I think we could go ahead. Let's go ahead and break the wall. Anybody target you, they can target him, that's fine. Did I move everybody else? I did. Let's see what happens here. Okay. I'm a bit curious. See if they come launching towards us. Okay, they did. That's right, hold the line. Interesting. A chain attack from the enemy. I gotta be real smart about this now. I hope I'm making the right choices here, because I really don't know. He's just so overpowered compared to me.
Whatever you require.
Alright, so if I... No, somebody's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I was too busy trying to get that thing. If only her thing was charged. Let's go ahead and break the wall. Somebody's gonna get knocked out. I made a bad mistake. Wow. That's not good.
Dream well.
Nope. I think I got a game over.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Is this really how it...
Never got a game over before. I mean, I could go back, but I don't see how I could. Other than not breaking the wall? I'm trying so hard not to have my characters die that my main guy died. I think that's actually really funny. I'm gonna keep going this way. I lost the items. I'm not getting those, and I'm fine with accepting that. It's whatever. Probably if I had played on an easier difficulty, I could have got the items, but it's whatever. Yeah, I'm not bashing through the door that turn. I'm gonna wait till they get the reinforcements, because they're gonna need it. I am going to bash through this door because I think I'll be alright. I'll wait one more turn though till I get these people moved. Alright. Alright, so let's try this again. We're gonna break the wall on both sides and then let the enemies wreak havoc. See how it goes.
No!
Man. Enemy chain attacks is just something I gotta get used to. It's so easy to not realize they could do that. And that weapons triangle, man, it's powerful. Alright. Alright. How do I want to do this? Crit, man. I wish you could crit, because that guy is cancer.
Our foes are strong.
I want to do this again, because I want to kill the archer. So that she can't one-shot my flyer. Really? Wait a minute. Oh, that's annoying. I feel like he has to stay here. Oh! Okay, so let's do that.
Let me help!
Okay.
Was that sufficient?
He'll take 13 damage though. Oh. I think that's worth the damage. Cool.
I hope you find peace.
So I think what I'm gonna do is kill her.
Simple enough.
Then I'm gonna see how much damage this guy can do. I'm at the same problem. No matter what, I cleared it again. I can't sacrifice her, but I'm pretty sure that he's gonna kill him. Let's... What's up, man? Just struggling at the game right now. It's pretty hard.
Hold steady!
Well, I should say I'm playing on hard, so... Man, they gave all these people ranged options, too. That is just brutal. I guess I'm gonna do this because...
Yeah. Kind of you.
He's gonna kill her, though. Why can I not get the upper hand on these guys? I'm gonna take a gamble, see if he misses. Please miss. Thank you. Thank you. Why do I do 1 point less damage? Son of a... Ah! How you been, man? Yeah, I like the game a lot. I decided to play on hard, and it is definitely harder than I thought it was gonna be. It is, this is like the second main mission, and I already have my back in the corner. Do I gamble? Do I... 56% chance to hit. Something tells me he's gonna hit me. I feel it. Okay. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I will not forget your loss.
Cool. Cool, cool. That's not good. Okay. Let's do that. Well, I might have to rewind again. Yep, he went for her. Oh no, he went for her. Cool. First problem. That's not good.
Unbelievable.
Whatever. That's why I didn't play on
so embarrassing.
Classic. Just hard is already too much. I'm just gonna keep going. They didn't go for who I thought they would, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Don't want to use my main guy all the time. It really sucks. Whatever. Yeah, it's just hard. That's all. It's very fun. The combat is way better than some of the older ones. Don't you dare miss. Let's not risk it. 100%. There we go.
My path is clear.
Really? You chose to crit when he was almost dead? Cool. Can't believe I lost the archer already.
Others must need you as well.
Well, level up was terrible. Alright. And there are literally archers on both sides. So yet again, I can't move her because it's pointless. And they're ignoring Vander, which is really sucky.
For you, anything.
It's annoying, it's not enough to kill it. Alright.
My resolve is unchanged.
Alright. Yes, hit him. I don't care. He can take it. Or you can hit 3 times? Holy crap. Eat it. I like 0 damage. God, that guy is just becoming my favorite. Alright, so an archer snuck up on me. And actually got in a stupidly clever position. Man, these AI are way better than I'm used to. I'm not joking. You've really got to be careful.
This is what I trained for.
Kill him.
Yes.
Vander is gonna run out of vulneraries because all he does is heal himself.
My will is firm. Emblem, engage!
Can she... They chain guard. I can't believe that. That's really gonna have to put a lot more thought into this game than I thought. I'm impressed. She literally stopped the magic. Let's engage anyway. Interesting. There is a limit. She's gonna go over here and just... This game is throwing me for a loop, man. And what's crazy is I know my brother's playing on maddening, and I'm already having a tough time on hard. Well, that really... I'm gonna have a hard time leveling her, too. Because on hard, she's gonna get one shot by any arrow, it doesn't matter, so... I was trying to move her cautiously. It didn't work. Oh, that archer's gonna annoy me so much. I mean, I got the advantage at least. I'm gonna go back to the compact. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Alright.
Understood.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
Need some help?
God, I love that guy. I love that chain attack guy. He's awesome. Alright. Let me see if I could draw the archer out like right here. I hope these two can hold on. I do.
What?
Sorry, Vander. Ah, yep. Okay, one thing I don't like, all the enemies seem to have chain attack, and only one person on my team has it. That seems kind of crappy. That's really crazy. Unless there's a way to chain attack that I don't know how.
Here until the end.
I don't want to engage yet. Can he kill her? Of course he can. Oh god, I'm getting tired of that. He's so friggin' weak, but he can. Ah, whatever. My mage will never level.
Find peace.
Ever. Okay. You're safe there. I can't believe that heal staff is almost empty.
That helps.
I probably could have done a lot of this match better, but there are things I'm just not expecting that are happening, so... I feel like... With the healer there, I feel like there's no way I can get through. I'll try anyway. Gonna use his last vulnerary. Can I? No. Can I maybe? See what happens. I think they're gonna kill Vander this turn. Maybe. I don't think the archer can do 13. Oh, but the chain attack. Okay. Oh. The chandelier got in the way. How pleasant. That's cool. Okay.
All right.
Nope. Yep, right there. I'm just gonna have to accept Vander going down. For chandeliers, yeah. Can I even run? Doesn't matter, they're gonna kill the other guy if I ran, so. Or maybe not. Well, it's a tough call. Oh, I hate the fact that they all have chain attack. It's so silly. Nope. Okay. I would not... I do not want her to capture that kind of attention. Chain attack myself.
It's all training. Yeah.
So can I attack it now? Interesting.
Was that sufficient?
No, that's not good. One of them's gonna die, I know that. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't care about that. To think I was gonna do casual this time, or hardcore, I'm very glad I didn't. Nah. Let's see what happens. Let's end turn. See if anybody makes it.
The flowers been cut.
Yeah, there was no way I could choose between the two of them. And this guy has been the MVP the whole time. He's the only thing that's been able to literally take everything that they've been dishing. So long as I kept a mage away from him. Can he kill her now? I mean, I already had people die, so it's fine. I'll risk it. Okay.
For the Divine Dragon.
Who is up here? So he's not gonna move. God, he is so strong. Oh, okay. All of these guys are really strong. Right. I literally need him to bait them out. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vander. Your experience finally played off. There we go. Ah. So happy. Alright, can I don't want to aggro, I just want to aggro one of them. No! Alright. That's better. I hate these chandeliers and stuff. They actually take places on the map. It's really weird. Alright. Is he gonna move up? Alright, let's do this. How strong are you? 0, baby. That's right. Oh. Ha. Ha. Didn't realize he was gonna transform.
Lend me your strength.
Oh well. Alright, so let's go for the murder, shall we? When I say murder, I mean he'll actually live through it. Man, he'll live through it. Whatever.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
Why were you licking
My
her boots in
prayers
the
are
first
with
place?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Wait, what? Have revival stones? Oh, man. That's rough. Okay. Not gonna lie. Really wasn't expecting any of that. I can't do it. I need a higher percent. 85? Why are these guys so strong?
Scatter like petals.
Good job. Good job. In that case, am I risking it? No, he needs to get a kill.
Let me help.
I guess, yeah.
Was awesome!
Yay! My mage finally leveled. I don't know if that's worth it. What about her? What can she do? She can't do anything. Oh, Vander. Well, he does break him, I suppose. That's such a gamble. If I miss, Vander's dead. Whatever. Okay. Man, a lot of this is gambling hard.
I fight another day.
That you do. How do I want to do this? I could use her to... So if I had that right, if I do this, he's gonna just come back to life. Whatever.
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
Why is the auto advance off?
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life. I will not forget your loss.
Right, he's back to life. That really is something I'm not sure. Okay.
No!
I'm sorry.
Let's see what happens. I mean, it's the boss left, and I'm pretty sure he could kill like 3 of my units. Because he's so strong. Well, I'm gonna force him to go that way. No, my healers. Scratch that. God, he even does a lot to my heavy knight.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine.
Let's see how this goes. Who is he going for? Mage. Oh, he went for Vander. Oh no! He tried to one-shot my healer. How dare he? Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh. Minus 10 crit? Okay. I don't know what to do here. He almost kills him. I really don't want to get hit by him. Okay. Alright, I know who needs to kill. She needs to kill. Please don't miss. That fight was insane.
I better get out of here.
A Seraph robe, that's pretty cool if that's what I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the plus health item, so I'm totally giving to my main guy because I'm gonna be throwing him into the fire all the time. He needs to get stronger. Well, that was a brutal
Alfred,
fight.
Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Ev, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A
Yeah.
legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you.
She's
you
a
are
pretty
blessed
cool
with the
looking queen,
same
too.
powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
Yes.
I'm glad
Tragic.
that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it.
What are you insinuating?
To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness.
The women in this universe are
It's
so
almost like she's here
very
with me.
open. If that's the word.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Yep.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
From the Shire.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
It's crazy.
Alfred.
Even though I'm playing on casual,
Saline.
You have
I
my
can
blessing.
see myself getting
I
a
know
total,
you will serve the Divine
getting a total
Dragon
team
with
wipe
honor.
in this game.
On one
which
condition.
it's not something I've seen in
Swear
a
to
while.
me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to
Can't
your
even
departure.
imagine what maddening.
The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Definitely seems like they ramped up the difficulty on the strategy. Right. Well, let's get the goodies on the floor and then talk to people. don't even think I need to talk to these people. I don't...
Divine One.
Yeah, they don't really say anything. It's just kind of a letdown.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, already I don't care about the, I don't care about the map after battle. It's just so...
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right?
empty? Who are these people?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please, come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great.
Don't
You'll
understand
be
why
glad
they
to
had
have
the
us around,
clothes
I
and you
promise.
can't keep them on.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
I don't think I really care to check, to be honest.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time round? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't
What
kill
the
me!
heck?
Please don't kill me!
Okay, she's evil. I get it.
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
Who the heck is the kid? It's always a kid.
I was expecting to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lithos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
The bad guys always exerting too much and then letting the heroes take a break. You gotta be like the Germans. You gotta blitzkrieg. You know? You just can't stop blitzkrieging. You gotta keep doing it. That's a lot of stuff. And I saw it open the gazebo, so... Right. Guess I better check this whole place out now. And get people set up. Did you really have to play a cutscene? Ugh. Oh, that rocket's cool behind the blacksmith. I really like that. Alright, let's go get all the little glowy bits. And it looks like I have to talk to someone up there. Oh, this is where the little doggo is.
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Vander, what do you know about this little one?
What is
Not
this
much,
little guy?
unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So, this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It's a
It seems to have
dragon
taken a
stone.
liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
What a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Fido. Somni? Somni? Okay. I'm gonna name this, I'm gonna name this... Trying to think of a good name. I'm gonna name it Bungo. There we go. Yep.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
The enigmatic Bungo has watched for centuries. Take good care of Bungo. Yep, that works out. You can dress him up. You gotta have the shades. And the wings. Yep, shades and the wings. Perfect Bungo right there. How do you... That's what this stuff is for. Alright, he looks pretty happy. And he... Oh. Oh, you can keep feeding him. Okay. But I gotta keep feeding him for now until I see what other things are in the game. Oh. Oh! I'm supposed to control him myself. Okay. I see. I don't know if this is supposed to do anything. I don't have the slightest idea. No, no, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, we'll leave him there. I'm sure there's probably like a feed limit or something. What's going on over here?
Ah.
Strength training and support. Oh, because that's his character.
Are you all right there, Divine One?
I'm a dummy.
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I just thought you seemed a little worn out.
Ouch. You noticed? I am feeling sort of sluggish.
That's not good. You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope?
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy. It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going to war is stressful
That's
for anyone.
actually a pretty
What
long
have you been
support
doing as stress
conversation.
relief?
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me. Why?
I have several ways to blow off steam, like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
He's definitely a man's man.
That does sound...
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional. Really?
Yes, I would love that. Please, come get me the next time you head out.
Interesting. So I'm gonna have to...
Ah.
Do you strength train everybody or just the one character?
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
I guess normal it is.
Keep it up! Looking good! Nice! You got this! Looking good! Keep it up! Perfect! Looking good! Perfect! Looking good!
Oh, I see. I messed up, so Bungo assisted me. Ah, okay.
Nice! Keep it up! Looking good! Great job! I'm so proud.
Really don't think that this was needed in this game. Just kind of... That just seems like... No.
Let's do this again sometime.
They're just temporary. I mean... I hope there's another reason to do those, to be honest, because... Don't get me wrong, temporary buffs are nice. It'd be foolish to think they're not, but... Yay, horse manure. My all-time personal favorite. Nuts, I got nuts. It is a little depressing that we got this whole, like... This place is just a run and grab items thing. Sure, let's try the amiibo stuff. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Let's try this. Amiibo gazebo. Scat. Alright, so the first amiibo is Ike. Let's put Ike on there. Uh-huh. And I got not anything battle related. Okay. That's gonna happen with all of these, isn't it? Alright, next is Roy. Okay. Next is Lucina. Took me a while to get her name. How many of these can I do? Next is Marth, the Crap King himself. Next is... I forget her name already. Oh, I hit a limit. Can't do anymore. Okay. Oh, they actually have a timer up there. How nice. Oh. Interesting. So we bought the songs and did the scans. Alright, that's done. Let's go behind the Amiibo Gazebo. I apparently forgot an item over here. Alright. We did our training. Should I talk to the blue? I guess I should. What do you got to say?
Well then.
You had nothing. Alright, I already want to change the music. I want to put it to one of those old 8-bit ones, because that would be cool. What is this? Okay, the ring chamber. Cool. Let's check this out. Okay. Polish rings. Why would I want other people to... I'm so confused right now. Can I actually
make it
move
nice
the hero
and shiny?
rings? Okay, that was kind of annoying to figure out.
Much better.
This is a silly mini game. Right. So I raised the bond with another character, so I'm assuming I can move them then. So... like her, she's my healer. I would like her to have Celica, so should I just...
Please be thorough. That looks so much better. Thank you.
So weird.
Not quite.
What?
Ah, good eye. An odd tactic.
Okay. Inherit skills. Yep, I kind of figured. From the same skill twice. Well, that's a bummer. I kind of like that unyielding, not gonna lie. Okay. Can I move the rings around yet? Create bond rings. Is there a place that tells me how much bond stuff I have? Sure, let's create 10. Huh. What? Speed, luck, magic. That's an awesome ring. But that was her again. Crappy. Okay. Wow. That ring is crazy good. Okay. I did not have that much. Okay, so how do I do this? Is this... Okay, yeah. Okay, so I molded those two together. Assign rings to units. I'll be darned. Here we go. Okay. Now we're talking. I guess he could keep Marth for now because honestly, he's a sword user, so... Luis is gonna get Sigurd. Actually, do like that. That they match types.
I am ready.
Cool. So that takes care of that. And then... How do I... Can they wear... One thing I don't understand. How do I know if they could wear... Is it like multiple rings, or... Okay, so is one ring. So that means... I want her to wear... And then I want Mage Boy here to wear that crazy mage's ring. Okay. And then Vander, well, we'll just give him... Thought I chose... Okay. What? Why does it keep... I'm choosing Vander. Why is it... Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button, because I'm a dum-dum. I guess Legion would be good on Vander. I gotta admit, these wings are pretty cool, actually. I already messed this all up. Because I didn't realize Etier could wear... Yeah, that for now. I mean, him... I mean, that does increase his avoidance and stuff. And defense. I suppose that's not bad. We'll just do that. Gotta get a better one for her. He's covered. She's got Celica. Did I fix it? Cool. Alright, so I can move rings around. That's good news. I trained him unyielding, but he didn't need it, but at least I know he'll have it. So that's good. Alright, that actually went really well. I really like the rings. That's cool. That's actually pretty neat. Loading screens. They last a long time. What does this go to? The arena? What is this blasted arena? In the arena, you can have battles trained and raise bond levels. Standard training, but you could do it. Emblem training increases the bond. Oh! That's totally the wrong button. But let's try it. I see. I'm beginning to see how all of this works. I don't want to do any of that yet. Cool. Let's train the weakest people.
Fran, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Etier here, busting in once again.
Busting in something.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
What is the point of training the weak ones if they can't win? Oh, that's irritating. Brrr, this game. Fine. Let's see if he can win.
I'll be your partner.
It's literally to make them
Saline has arrived.
Stronger? Oh boy. Yeah. I think he lost.
Oh, I'm lost.
Let's see what happens when I choose someone who can win. Like, my boy Luis.
I've been observing the way you fight.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
No, we're not a cup.
You dare? You cut me down most effectively.
Did I win? How satisfying.
That is so stupid. This system is stupid. Oh, I hate this system. Can I... I'm assuming there's a way to... do the supports, like a menu for it. Or something. This is turning out to be a very interesting Fire Emblem. To think that I was annoyed with the school setting, I kind of miss it. to be honest now. Right. Let's check out these stores now.
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy works.
Trade materials and gold, yep. Engraving them, okay. Okay. I mean, why wouldn't I? Oh, I'm already out of material? Yep, it would appear to be the case. I'm not engraving. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. That is actually... Oh, it costs so much. Alright,
I'll be here.
I'm gonna do that later when I get more resources. I think I'm going to... what is this?
Thank you. Now, about the boutique.
Oh, that's right. This is the accessories that only work here. I just... Sad to say, I just don't care.
Be well.
If that would have been on the battlefield, that would have been probably the coolest.
I think... Now about the shop.
It's an item shop. I mean, I get it. Well... How do I... Alright, so let's clear inventories first. He doesn't need any of these. And I'm gonna redo all their inventories anyway, so... He's fine, he's fine. What is the body art? Oh! That is her physical weapon. Cool. Mini bow. We'll see what the store sells. Ah, she got the seraph robe, so I gotta move that.
Do come again.
Let me do that real quick. Inventory. There we go. Alright, now let's go shopping real quick.
Welcome.
I don't like that I have to do it per person. It's kind of annoying. Ah! Where's the... There's no weapons?
I thank you. I thank you.
There's no frickin' weapons! I guess if it's blacked out, it means he can't use it, so...
I thank you. I thank you.
Yeah, that'll work for her. He's good. We could use probably another vulnerary.
I thank you.
Should have kept that mini bow, but I'm dumb. Because I assumed it's a store.
Do come again.
You could buy things. That's because it's this guy.
Wow! So, about the armory.
Alright, so let's get new magics, hopefully. Alright. He definitely needs a ranged weapon, so...
Here you go.
So he's good. Are there more magics for him? Close combat, huh?
Here you go.
Probably should try it. Oh, ours is that the one that she has is literally better. He's good. I should get her surge.
Here you go.
In case. I think he's good. Because I'm going to give him that rider's thing. She's good. He needs...
Here you go.
A javelin. I probably should have kept that one.
Here you go.
Alright. I think...
Take care.
That's all done. But... Rider's Bane. Oh, we had a steel one too. Interesting. I'll give that to the other girl. Cool. Alright. All that setting up. Let's save after all of that nonsense. Did it spawn a new item? That's crazy. Alright. What's up here? Oh, you have a bedroom too? Okay. I didn't know. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, mate. Huh. I can lower the difficulty, but I can't raise it. Well, let's not mess with that for now. I'll keep suffering. Memento drawer. Looks like something important belongs here. Okay. Right. I think the base is a good idea. I feel like... Oh, actually, I don't mind any of it. I think it's all pretty cool. The thing I dislike right now is that training. Which basically punishes you, because if the people are weak, they can't win who they get put up against. I just hope skirmishes can happen now. Because, God, I need to train some people. And they're gonna die while they're training. I can already feel it. Okay. As you progress through the story, special chapters called prologues will appear on the map. Prologues are optional. I got onto a boat. Did you see that? I think 16,000. I think before I do this mission, I do need to go to that board and go ahead and donate to this first continent. Actually, I'm probably going to be a doofus and donate to the first two to increase the rewards. I should have done that while I was there, but I forgot. So, whoopsie-daisies. So I'm gonna... It said a bond conversation is available. Oh, wow. How do you... Okay.
Greetings.
There we go. Oh, goodness.
Phew. That ought to be enough running for today.
Looks like you had a good workout there, Etienne.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
I thought you might want these when you were finished.
What's that you've got in the jar?
Homemade pickles! They should really help you recover after a tough workout. Here, try one.
Sure, why not? Thank you. Oh, this isn't bad. It's got just the right amount of tartness that I like.
I'm glad I got it right. I know you're serious about your body, so I was careful to keep them delicious, but healthy.
Really? You did that just for me?
Yep, and that's not all. I also slept with them under my pillow. Kind of like how hens take care of their eggs.
No kidding. That's weirdly charming. You're a good one, Clan.
You can keep the whole jar.
She's just way too
If you
nice.
ever want more, just let me know.
Way too
Oh,
nice.
I will. Thanks for brightening up my day.
What the heck? Oh, these are gonna take forever.
Are you ready yet, Boucheron?
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles?
Not this again. I've told you before that it's got nothing to do with my diet.
That's what you say, yes. But today, I'm going to get the truth.
But that is the truth. Muscles come naturally to me. That's the long and the short of it.
I believe that.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have. And?
And I know you don't do anything but fish or read all day after training each morning. There I am, working up a sweat, while you sit under a tree with a book or a pole. There's no way you can do that and still stay in such incredible shape. So I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
All right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic? Unbelievable. The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you about this. People shouldn't see the prince's retainers quarreling.
Oh, stupid. Stupid, so stupid. That story's so stupid.
Nice. I've said it before, but I really admire those muscles, Boucheron.
I appreciate the compliment.
Your triceps are especially well developed. Mind if I feel?
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just too corny. I'll give them a chance if they start sounding weird.
Oh, hello, Princess Celine. You look radiant as ever.
Thank you, Chloe.
I
we
like
have
Chloe
some free
so
time
far,
today.
even though
How
I
do
can't
you
use
intend
her.
to spend it?
She's like
That's
my
a good
favorite unit
question.
so far.
Why don't we take a ride on your Pegasus to a nearby tea farm?
I'd be thrilled.
Mind you, we
Peter
don't have
would
that
like
much
that.
free time. I doubt it would be like it was before. If only I could return to those days of whiling away the hours with you.
Princess Celine?
Oh well, let's do something else.
When this war ends, I'll take you wherever you like, as often as you like. We'll visit all the tea farms in the world. And we can pass the time taking in beautiful landscapes while sipping delicious tea. Now, doesn't that sound lovely?
It does indeed. Wonderful idea, Chloe. I shall hold you to it when the time comes.
And I will be happy to oblige.
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Celine?
Okay, everything
Very
is about
much
tea
so.
with these people.
I particularly enjoy the aroma. I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Pyrenees with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Celine. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
Okay, I get it. They really like tea. Right. Are we finally done with all that? I was excited because the reviews talked so much about how this game was all about combat, so I thought it would be really nice to stream. And I'm going to do it no matter what. I'm going to beat this game on stream. But it is having way more yakety yak than I thought. Some of it's good. So far the story's okay. But I know people love the support stuff. Like my little brother is a person who loves it. I don't like too much nuance in my story.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, John. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What the devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. John, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I?
Cool,
I
another
have
kid.
to do my part too.
Another kid for the team.
Oh no.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic!
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all...
You don't have to tell me twice. There's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do.
Okay, so I can't take everyone. I have to bring the kids, because it's the only mage I have and only healer. And they got a level. She's gotta come. Sadly, I probably need to take him out. I have to bring Luis, so I guess that's the group I gotta bring. I see an archer.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see.
Just
Very well,
a moment. I will
come and give me a hand.
Right back in 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that.
Whatever you say.
Right.
Point the way again.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Right,
This isn't so bad.
I'm gonna use him. I can't do much moving
I will do
until
what
they
I
all-
must.
Until they all move, really. It's a bit sad.
I'll
but-
do my best.
Whatever you ask.
I don't want him to be alone. Let's see how that goes. That's fine. Ha! 0. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta get up there quick too. Cool. Alright, I think he'll be fine. I think I'm gonna... Oh, well. Ah, how long are they gonna be able to keep that up? The boy's a healer. I need him. Right. Okay. Oh, that makes her go twice, so she gets the kill. Okay.
Simple enough.
For the Divine Dragon.
He needs to kill, so let's do that.
I'll take this!
Good job, finally.
For the Divine Dragon.
It didn't give you much EXP, but it's fine. Okay. I want to teleport her.
I'm still quite capable. Won't you join me?
Well, I think that's a bad idea. Oh, he looks so cool. Ah, he can murder any of them.
One strike will decide it all. Have at you!
Oh. Dude can keep moving. That's wicked. Okay.
Please grant me your strength.
Alright, yeah, he's dead.
I want to help you.
She needed that level. I feel like you just killed yourself.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
They have a chance to crit, which really sucks.
I'm getting hungry.
That's fine. I should be able to reach him next turn, so I feel like I should. I'd rather not do that. Wow! Wow, he's gonna murder him.
Guards, please protect us.
Telling you, man, Luis is just becoming a beast. Let's go right here. Like, no joke, man. Luis is on fire. And Bergeron, man. Bergeron's good too.
Don't fear for me.
I put myself in a weird position. She can't do anything because she's so low. Good job, Bergeron. Bad
What
job.
the heck?
And then you get hit. No. Can't win them all, right? hurt. Stop hitting that woman, man. Yeah, things are about to get serious. I want to make sure nobody dies. I don't think I can make it to that house.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
Huh. You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right? Let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's John. Now come on. There's work to do.
Well, there went his turn. Are there any archers coming? No. Okay.
I'm listening.
That's a lot of damage. I'm so sick of not being able to use her. It's driving me nuts. Every time I try.
What good fortune.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, he needs help pretty bad. It would be best to get rid of him. Let's just do that.
My apologies.
I want to help you.
I wonder. It says Surge can't. But he gets a counterattack.
I can keep going.
This is tough. This is the first time ever I'm gonna have someone die in this battle too. There's not much I can do about it.
Let me help!
The game is just so unforgiving right now. He's gonna die no matter what I do. Should I just... Should I just risk it? Guess so.
I did it!
Understood.
What is better? Oh, this clearly. I think that's probably best.
Let's hear it.
See how it goes. She went for her. Okay. Hit her back. I wasn't expecting that, but it works. Thank you. Good job. Good
A
job.
right and proper end.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to go with the Iron Lance. Hold the line. No, that's weird that he can move after the fact. I'm not used to that. That must be Sigurd's thing.
My
I need
resolve
Magic
is
Boy to get the
unchanged.
kill, so she'll go here. Lose her turn. I'd much rather heal her.
What a joyous feeling.
Alright. Kill him dead, please. Nice. Might as well heal myself. Okay. Alright. Well. That's what you get.
I won't forget you.
Not my fault. Let's engage.
Emblem, engage.
Yeah, I don't even care. I want to obliterate this guy.
Fate has brought us here.
See you later.
I cannot afford to lose.
I won't get lost.
I'm gonna have to bait that guy. Could be a little dangerous. We'll
I
see.
will do what I must.
Got an archer up there. She should be okay at this range. Yeah, she should be good.
It's tea time!
She crit! Yeah, boy!
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Oh, I love her so much. I've got to get to that house somehow. Alright, you could just go hold the line right there.
Thank you.
Alright, enemy turn. No! You'll pay for that. Here. Now Luis gets this one. Oh, that's a boss unit or something. That thing is strong. Okay. Nope. Oh. There's just no reason to be anywhere near that. Okay, he clearly went for the civilians. Man, these guys are really strong. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that healer's the MVP, man. Grants one attack to the first attack during combat. Oh. Oh, I gotta get used to that. Marth put him down. Nice.
This is nothing.
Well, he has no way to crit, so he can't kill me. Nice! Dodge! Alright. You gotta put him out.
Need some help?
Phew.
Unbelievable.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
You can't know what this means to us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
How is she the MVP? I don't even understand. I mean, she did kill a couple of people, so yeah, I guess so. I don't know, for me, like, Luis running up and taking the brunt of all the attacks, I feel like that's the king.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Jean, what's gotten into you?
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Jean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Jean. Be a good boy, a hard worker,
How
and an
quickly
attentive
they
student.
grow up.
And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Wow. At least I have a second healer. That's good. That means that when I do my double team tactics, I don't have to worry anymore.
Thank you.
Yep. Well.
Here you are.
Oh, you're in the way of my... I didn't want to talk to you, lowly peasant. I wanted to run around as the divine dragon god I am and pick up potatoes. Alright, got everything. Let's go. Somnio first. I still haven't got skirmishes yet. I don't know. Like, that's what I want. I want the ability to train the weaklings. Like this new boy I have acquired. Plus, I'm gonna break my method, how I usually do my characters, and I'm probably gonna farm and get all of the item stuff and give it to my main person, because I want him to be able to go off on his own. Alright, so how did I look at the... Oh, it was right there. I thought it said there was some support. Oh. So not only do we have support, we have conversations with the rings,
discuss with
too.
you. Now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean. But we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
I couldn't before? You have to actually have like a bond? I guess that's good to know. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. I think somebody has an axe I need to trade. Yeah. I guess I don't really... I think that was all. Yep. Alright. Okay, not gonna lie. Already doing a mission and then coming here and running around to pick up nuts and stuff. That's a little tedious. Princess Peach. Yes, I know I can't do the amiibo gazebo yet. But I could go talk to this doggo that's not here, 'cause I'm a dum-dum. What's up? Sure. Okay, I see a little meter down there I didn't see before. Oh, he's pooping out the items that we're getting. Well, that's just... Give him a rare vegetable. I guess that's all I could do. His thing wasn't really going up. Let's try petting him. Nothing. Right. I don't fully understand that little doggo. One more item. What is horse manure?
So, very nice.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? What'll it be?
Guess I'll try to do them all.
How hard do you want to go?
Sure, I'll trade with Bungo.
Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good.
I don't like this game.
You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Great job. I'm so proud.
No.
Let's do this again sometime.
Cool. I did the sit-ups. I did all that. Go to that blacksmith real quick. Pop up some weapons. The items seem to be in the same spots too. Alright. Where's my boy? Alright, Ryder's Bane is engraved now. And then, should I engrave the book of that lady? Can you do books? Even less damage. I guess. Might as well. Sure. Well, that makes up for the loss of damage, so that's cool. Who is that? Yeah. Well, that should do it.
I'll be here.
Alright, save it again and I guess continue. Let us keep on pushing. Do you like... I guess you can't run into battles by just like walking around like this. Wait, I see animals. I didn't even see that before. It says there are animals here to adopt, but how do you do that? Okay. Let's just keep going, I guess.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around. Except her.
Who is that?
Take a little look around.
She looks cool.
For it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Hiya...
papaya?
Papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... Did you... Are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner.
So goofy.
I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli!
I love
Why didn't you
this
lead with
chick.
that?
Oh my god, holy broccoli.
I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
That's an awkward
Anyway,
story.
I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off
It's
full
so
speed.
crazy, holy
and now
broccoli.
the ring's gone.
I kind of want to keep
dropped
that
it
for
somewhere.
myself.
Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka.
So
we'll help you.
happy-go-lucky.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
Holy broccoli.
No sign of the ring so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One?
Vision,
Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have the killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff. If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Seriously wish I ran into people like that in real life. That would be funny. Not gonna lie. Although, while we were out yesterday, there was this old man dancing with the Bible across the street. I suppose that's the same
Okie
thing.
dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Oh. Well, I definitely want the healer. I didn't want him to take the archer's place, though. I want to drop Vander, to be honest, but he's a good crutch. I'm gonna drop him. Swap places. Alright, what do we got? Don't put the kiddos in front. Put my two boys. The Bashin Head brothers. I gotta come up with a name. Alright. I don't trust you being over there. Alright, that looks good to me.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think of a name for them. Bash Bros, Trash Bros, I don't know.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch, at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
So she can see in the darkness. That's interesting.
There he is. Let's take him by surprise.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey. This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her. That's the voice from before.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me
They're
get it back?
not here. It's two people in this
you
game.
weirdo.
So.
Right. Well, thank you.
Although
now that I hear her,
I wish I had them
your
as
impression
units.
was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
This girl is ridiculous. She's awesome. So the enemy is Taranada. Okay, I want to take a look at him real quick. Wait, who's this? Oh, they're still heavily higher level than I am. That's cool. like how he hits like a freight train. Okay. Okay. Well, that's brand new. Yeah, it really does. I'm by myself. I might as well. Sure. I mean, yeah,
Where did you come from?
It's a lot closer to the older ones, for sure.
Let's go!
How is she... How in the world is she attacking with a dagger at diagonal? Oh, she can freaking throw them. Okay. And she's a thief. I thought she was a mage. I'm so happy she's a thief.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't think that should go on a thief. That should probably go on a healer.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Yeah.
Ah, so it is the ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
I don't know how I feel about
Me? But I...
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
But then again, having another character that could heal. Because I'm assuming... she can heal, so... How strong is this guy? Ah, he's a beast. Okay.
I live to serve.
Go attract his attention. That's your job. I don't care. Okay.
I'm ready for more.
Well, that kind of sucks.
What's our move?
Can I rush? I can't. Well, I shouldn't be doing this. But... I can break her, so that's fine. Oh, there's a mage up there. Okay.
Whatever you ask.
My will is firm.
Oh, I don't want you to be reached there. That's fine.
Let me at him.
Off I go.
Nobody to heal.
Your
so.
steward's ready.
No, I want a chain guard. Yeah, break means they don't get to counter
As your
at all.
steward.
A lot of units to move this match. Oh man.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot.
You got it.
Cool. Cool. Kill her.
Wither and fall.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about.
You were a good fight.
Playing on hard, getting those kills for the crits, baby. Not pleasant. Oh, that archer came in from the dark.
Yeah.
Nice. That chain guard actually came through there.
Stay back!
Oh!
He's got a hammer. I think he could... Yeah. Oh, they're coming out of the woodwork.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Cool. I don't need a tutorial on that.
All right.
Well, that's cool.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
It's so weird. I want to move her to a priest, but then I can see the benefit of having a character be able to heal that's not even a healer. I might leave her there for now. Right, so we've got... Yeah, that's not a good idea. Nope. Okay, she's just gonna obliterate him. That's not what I wanted either. Fine. Please, miss. Thank you.
Adieu.
There was someone else there. Awesome. That's an axe. How do I want to do this? Ay. Well, that's not a good trade-off either. Neither is that. This is really making me think. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. That's right. Please dodge. I guess that was wishful thinking. That was a good level up. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, he needs it.
What a pick-me-up!
I need to suss out who's over here, so he's gonna wait in the thing. Let's go ahead and light that. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I could engage because he's leveled up so much. I'm not gonna. He's not gonna make it all the way over there. God mode. Should I just go around and? Yeah, let's do that. You're dead.
Yeah. There is nothing to fear.
Because the beast is a beast. Sure. Thank you. I don't have to worry about my healer. Wow.
The strength of the stewards.
Okay. That's probably risky. I was gonna light the torch, but... Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, he didn't get that free attack. Yep. Thank you. Dodging is the real MVP. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, let's get rid of you. That puts me in a weird position because I want to use her. Wait. You're telling me she can use the staff as a thief? Because she has the healing spirit? Okay, that's busted. I'm gonna engage, that's busted.
Quick change!
That's actually... I gotta admit, that's like
With
my new
my
favorite
magic,
Fire
you may
Emblem thing now.
illuminate even the darkest of places.
That is wicked cool. Great sacrifice? Duly noted. This isn't really a good trade-off. Instead, I'm gonna... Yeah.
Kind of you.
Okay. She's poisoned. That's not good. Did he get poisoned too? Okay.
Is it go time? I'm sorry.
Alright, at least I can heal through the poison, so that's good.
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright. Who deserves the kill? He does. That's never gonna hit. I can attack like this? Oh, I see. Nope. Whatever.
Let me help!
You were beautiful while you lasted.
That literally did nothing. Wow! When he's transformed, he can move really far. I don't believe it. That is... You okay? Well, I wasn't gonna put him on the front line, but, Broski can move far. I wanted to try it. I don't really know if it did anything.
Ready yourself.
I don't think so. I think he retained his,
Our foes are strong.
I have to see. Because I feel like he kept his, defense. Can't believe he can move that far. We'll find out, because if there's a monster over there, they're gonna attack him. Okay, she can heal from really far away. That's nuts.
That helps.
No, that's the heavy armor guy. I did his little awakening thing where it turns him into something special for a little bit. Actually, he didn't move that far that time. I don't know. I don't know how he was able to move so far. Must be an ability. I don't know how it works yet.
Hey, thanks.
Put you in the woods.
I'm listening.
I mean, he's poisoned. I didn't do anything. I would... Okay. I'm gonna save her and Gage for when they get to the boss. Man. He's so good as a unit. And they are way faster than him, though. Less than 50% chance to hit. You still hit me. It's disgusting. Let's try to... Yeah, let's cast Shine. I've never seen it before. Very flashy. Okay.
I can fight.
Is that the boss over there? I think it is. Nope, it's not. She has 0% chance to hit, even if she got a turn.
This time, victory was mine.
She wouldn't even be able to touch me. Okay, let's do this the right way. Okay. Can you kill them? Maybe? %70 chance to hit. Oh dear, that'll go bad. But you need to kill it. Let's do it. Here! Nice.
Is it over?
Oh. Good gamble. Good gamble.
Whatever you require.
No, he doesn't need to. Yeah. Let's do it. She still can't kill him. Yeah, Alfred needed
Serves
the
you
XP.
right.
It's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna heal because the XP.
Thank you.
Excuse me. There was someone in the dark. You went for the wrong guy. Oh, you went for the wrong guy. Nope, I don't want to engage yet.
I had to stop you.
Nice health increase. Nice. Select bond in the reference menu to increase bond further. Cool. Alright. So we'll have to do that. We'll have to get its bond increased. I really can't kill him? I can with this, so long as I don't miss. Nice. Okay, so that's the edge of the map, so there's no more hidden units that way. You can go heal him, if he needs it.
I feel wonderful. This isn't so bad.
Well, he's next to somebody. Finally! She got the EX, like, those little things on the ground can have EXP. I was waiting for somebody to finally get one. I'm glad it was someone who actually needed the level. Alright, we're getting to the end of this one. Okay, I love that guy. He's literally, I assume, only weak to magic. She's gonna stay there. I don't want her to get jacked. Might as well awaken him again. Because he can, why not?
Won't you join me?
Smashing. Alright, so now she'll get to kill him, which she desperately needs. That's actually cool. That one was EXP too. Poison doesn't seem to be doing much, so it doesn't really bother me. Obviously, if it stacks up more, that would be a different animal, but... Alright. We're getting to the end here.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
Well, you're a bad person. Look at that. Okay, he hits really hard. We almost killed him. And he's a chain attacker. Right. We're gonna get rid of his little mage friend
Lend me your
right
strength.
now. I want none of that. Ah, I cannot believe that he's that strong. Of course it hit at 50%.
I live to fight again. Kind of you.
I mean, that healed for a lot. Alright, that guy is a problem. He is so strong. But of course, for some reason, my guy can move miles. I don't know why. That's cool. No, I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should just attack him. It's stronger. Rider's Vein. Ah, he even hits me hard. Or my guy. He's that fast. Well, let's engage. Limit break.
Engage.
Alright, let's teleport.
Grant me
Blastimus Maximus.
I strike true. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
That was a good level up. I hate watching those units do that. He died and he came back. Right. Go over here. I'm not sure what I want to do because he hits so dang hard. Oh, that's not fair at all. Nope. And he has range. Cool. Cool.
I'm taking
run
some hits.
for your lives. No, wrong person. I hate my life.
You saved me.
Click too fast. Wrong person. He can move all the way down there.
Thank you.
Okay, this next turn is gonna be all kinds of fun. To see what the heck he decides to do. Who's he going for? Of course.
What the heck?
Swiggity foo, he wanted him dead.
Embarrassing.
That's insane. Okay. Oh man, these units have such crazy movement and just reach, it's ridiculous. Right.
My prayers are with you.
Okay. Can he kill him? No. Yep. Oh, if she misses, he's gonna nearly one-shot her. Well, that's an overzealous death.
This is justice, huh?
Talisman. I mean, wow. The game is so unforgiving. Like, even when you get really into it and you're, like, planning everything, that boss can move, like, 8 spaces. And literally... If I wasn't streaming it, I probably would. Because I was thinking about doing Classic, which is where they die, they stay dead.
That's the last of the bandits. You've
But
been
I
a
also
huge help,
didn't want to
Yunaka.
rewind
If not for you,
constantly
we'd
while
be
I was
scratching our
streaming.
heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. The thing is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on.
I'm trying to drink
you
more
were
water,
planning to
so
sell the ring?
Yeah.
I decided to start using
Well,
my
then,
big
why didn't
super
you?
Viking jump.
You could have
now.
run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the
quite
dark.
heavy when
Would have
it's
been
full,
easy to
to
give
be
us the
honest.
slip. But instead,
kill
you
someone with
stuck
it.
around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got
Nerd
this
drinking
feeling
water?
that I just
Well,
couldn't
getting
shake.
older.
I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side,
I
I
need
saw a
energy
bright
drinks.
path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this.
She stole
Yunaka
the ring.
has
You
done
can't
nothing
say that
wrong.
she didn't do anything.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As Prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How
part of the
about
crew.
joining our forces?
Yeah, that's the
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the Emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense.
It's not even
and
an
Yunaka
army,
clearly
it's more
has
like a
raw talent.
platoon.
She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you.
I really
Both
like
of you.
Chloe, but she's my favorite.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say,
Hiya
papaya.
Hiya, Papaya, back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a
I
letter
don't
to the
know.
Brodian
She's
king when we
weird.
left the castle.
Like she
He
said,
should be
"Holy
expecting us.
broccoli" earlier.
Good.
You want papaya? I thought it was pretty funny. Just all right. I still haven't got a pet yet, and I mean, I'm beginning to think that I was supposed to get them by looking around, maybe like that, literally. Which means I did miss some pets already. Oh well. So there was a reason to look around that wasn't marked on the map. Now I know. But to be fair, I talked to the animals on the very first map and it wouldn't let me, so... At least now I know. I hope there's a reason for adopting pets. If it's just a silly... They just sit there or something, I don't know. That'd be kind of depressing. Alright. Oh, well, we got another pet. Oh no, the pets did show up on the map. Cool, I wasn't wrong then, okay. So literally, you just look at the map. Which means I'm basically walking around doing nothing. Okay, let's talk to the last blue. I keep talking to the blue talk points because I feel like maybe there's something with it, even though they say nothing important at all.
Thanks.
Yep, that was useful. To the Somniel, we got things to pick up and gears to buffs. Or shawarma. I think papaya is easier for me.
Is that...
Huh?
Hey!
Who's that?
You're the girl I met in Flora Mill Town. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But they did give me something long ago. This.
Is it a ring? Oh.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have
sad,
this,
though. I haven't seen anything
we'll
about
be
anybody
reunited
turning into a
someday.
dragon, which
I'm sure you will.
I really wanted a dragon unit again. I mean, you are a
But
dragon.
don't forget to take care of
quote
yourself.
unquote.
Look, your leg's wounded.
But I doubt they're gonna let me transform. Although
this kind of thing happens all the time.
the bloodstone, yeah.
It looks
What
pretty
the
deep.
heck is on her feet?
There. That ought to hold for a while.
Get some shoes.
Thank you. You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends, as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Friends?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend.
What is up with the girls?
It's like a
these days?
dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
She has no shoes and she's
There she
injured,
goes.
And you let her
See
run
you
away.
around, Vale.
Oh, what a good hero you are. Oh, look, my little doggo is on the load screen. He's so adorable. It's actually going to be kind of cool if the entire bottom of the screen is covered with your team. It would look really good, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking so. What is a relay ticket? What? So we bond?
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
Marth is not
You can
the strongest
accomplish
Fire
great
Emblem.
things if you let your bonds with your friends become your strength.
Okay. Doubles the user's earned experience. Well, the Mercurius. So what does that mean? Am I done with him? Oh, it adds another special weapon when I transform. I see. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna switch the ring for now. I'm gonna wait till I get Roy. So let's, wait. The little doggo's following me around. It's Bungo. Look at Bungo, he's so cute. Alright. Let's go pick up items and stuff before I do all this. Like, I don't even want to pick up items anymore in this place, but why would I kick Bungo? Look at where is that little turd? I thought he was fast. Did I outrun him? Look at Bungo go! He's so small. Is he gonna like disappear when I go into this room? Oh no, where's Bungo? This seems to be breaking something. Yeah. I guess I'll feed it. He is really small. And I have no idea what the food is for, so... It's obviously not just for him because you can only feed one at a time. I feel like you should only feed him once a run. And we're feeding him to get his poop. That's great. See, watch, if I feed him another one, which is funny because Bungo actually likes oranges, so it works out really well. It doesn't move that heart meter. And he doesn't poop out anything. So I think it's only once per fight. Let's pet him real quick. Petting him doesn't seem to raise it either, but I feel like you're supposed to pet him once as well. That or my eyes are deceiving me on this big TV and it's moving really slowly. I could be wrong. Right. Are you done petting him? What are you doing? Okay. Yep. Give me your poop. So there's no point in doing more than just that little bit. If you do more than that, you're just like wasting your time. Well, unless you really want to pet Bungo, I suppose. Alright. I did get animals. Where would those be? Or wait. Wait. Does this do something in particular? Because I have to select? You're kidding me, right? I collected them so I could watch them do this. That should have went to more battling content, I think. Okay. Well, y'all can stay out because I already pulled you out. I don't really care about doing any of that right now. What's this? I don't remember this cute little quaint house being here. Records Hall, you can edit your profile card and with others. Okay, perform same action. Cool. I'll go in there once, because you should always go into everything once. On my card. Okay. This is for the multiplayer aspect, but what is this for? I wonder. You can get other players' cards? I will do this later, but this might be the only reason to have costumes. It's for that photo shoot. Public, I don't know. Let everybody see. That's fine. Oh, okay. I could have a Bungo background. Oh. I think I'll just go with I like that one. Alright. Card border. Let's just do no border. I like that. Yeah, that works. Favorite map? I don't want to answer that. Shadow Dragon. I like that one. Oh, these are just... I have to fight. Yep. That works for me. I'll do the rest later. There, I got a customized card. I'll worry about the picture later, too. Ooh, is this more horse manure? Oh, I'm actually sad. Sure, let's...
There you are.
Let's do another one of these things.
What'll it be?
Oh, I regret this immediately.
How hard do you want to go?
I'm not gonna like squats at all. Come on, Bungo. Let's go. No. I would rather do real squats.
Perfect. You got this.
I also wasn't expecting it to go this slow.
Looking good. Keep it up.
Alright, okay. My brain's not very good at that.
You got this.
Okay.
Looking good. Perfect. You got this.
I have to think so hard to do these spinny ones when they're opposites.
Perfect.
Oh no.
You got this. Looking good.
This is easy right now. I dread the harder ones. Oh, just
Great
dread.
job. I'm so proud.
Bungo helped me do a squat. Look at that. No, I don't want.
Let's do this again
Might
sometime.
as well just do it each battle since you can only do it once. Oh wait, I haven't been up here. What is this? Okay. Heh. Never afraid to let me down. Still got the horse manure.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me, Saline.
The pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent spice over an already fine tea.
The tea was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
I'm glad you appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene, you know. The delicate, subtle taste embodies the spirit of our kingdom. It is my utmost favorite.
Yeah, I've heard the Firenese prefer the pastoral life over any kind of open conflict. That really came through in this tea.
There's a Firenese folktale I think you might find interesting. Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness for the virtuous. For thieves or interlopers,
You know,
however,
this realm
the
might have
spirit
evil
drives them
magic
off
and
with
stuff like that.
mischievous tricks.
But the women are interesting.
Driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit. No
And the
serious
people that are good
consequences at all.
are really good.
How effective a deterrent
this
do you
is not a bad
suppose
place
such a
to live.
spirit really is?
Even so, it's a lovely story.
You might
it's
go
the kind
crazy,
of
though,
good-hearted
with
tale
how
that
good people
reflects
are.
the Firenese character, I think.
Yes. Yes, it is. Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
I wish it let you choose your nickname out of a set of names that they decided. Because, honestly, it sucks hearing Divine One every 3 seconds. Alright, let's go get these items over here.
Oh my!
Ooh!
Definitely not Divine. Yeah, tell me about it. You ain't gotta tell me twice. After I get these few items, I'm gonna go mess with the gear, and then I'm probably gonna do one more story map. Because I guess I still don't have skirmishes. If they even exist. And then, I'll probably call it. It was a pretty long stream today already. And it's probably gonna go for another 40 minutes, because, you know, the battles take forever. So far, I really do like this game. I'm slowly not... Oh, you are so cute, Bungo. You were running that whole time from the cave, and this is how far you got. Yeah. I don't think those stores
Am I lost again?
are very useful, to be honest. Alright, so we got a new person to engrave. We're going to let her keep... I probably should buy her a better weapon. That's not bad. Now, who do I need to buff up? Let's see. He's got the one lance. Oh, they do actually change. That's cool. The weapons actually upgrade. That's one thing I was kind of wondering. It looks like they do actually eventually change into something else. That's kind of neat. Where is my Bash Bro #1's main weapon? Is it right? Yeah, it is. Let's do an Iron Axe plus 2 on him. Alright. Let's increase his fire. I can't. I'm already out of shards. Not increasing
I'll
nothing.
be here.
Wait, what's the exchange button?
I'll be here.
Okay. Okay, does anybody have any items they're not supposed to have? You have a hammer that I don't know who's supposed to use that. I think him. Yep, it was him. We'll worry to take that hammer off you in a minute. Manage items. Store, okay. What do you got? Everything you're supposed to have. Everything you're supposed to have. Yeah, you're definitely good. You're good. You should be fine for one more battle. You're good. Yes, what is that thing? Right. That's going to, why can't I? There we go. Doing that all wrong. She needs a new weapon, so I'm gonna have to go to the store for her. He's good. Commander's fine. Alright. What you got for my new
Well, hey
fancy
there.
lady? Wow, the dagger is already the best thing I could have, and I don't have anything in the bank for her, so...
Take care.
I wish there was a way to break down gear or something so that you could get steel and stuff like that. Or like buy
Welcome.
steel. That would be cool. That's kind of funny. The one item didn't respawn in the store. It's kind of good to know. Just in case.
I thank you. Do come again.
Alright. I think I did everything here. I think. I hope. Alright, let's go back to the world map. Let's do one more battle for tonight. I mean... Okay, so this is still... Wait. Oh, wait. I still don't have... Like, I'm running around the map like this because I feel like I'm going to run into a battle. Like a JRPG normally is. But... nothing. Alright, we saved it. let's see what this little story is about. I mean, I don't mind each of these being stories, but I kind of want to get to a point where I have battles that have no story. You're just running around fighting.
You still haven't found her?
Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal. We don't get stolen from. Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her. No excuses.
Yes, boss.
Boss! Bad news.
I'm sorry, that
Am I
dude
about to
walking up
hear
in
an
that hulking
excuse?
armor, and he's like,
There's
"Boss."
a tough-looking bunch headed right for us.
Oh my god, and then he
They're
says tough
armed,
enemies.
too.
Typical. How much worse can today get?
That
Whatever. This won't stop us either. Battle
dude should
squads
have, like,
in
a heavy,
position and
deep
ready to
voice.
move. I want our thieves in the treasury now. Once the treasure is secure, get to a safe place.
Got it, boss.
Big hulking knight. There's some strong people coming. That dude should have walked up. I'll kill them all. Like, that's all he should have said. Should have been like John Wick.
Oh,
Anna, finally.
I'm sure no one will mind if I help myself. Hey, is someone talking? Sounds pant.
Move your butts and get in position.
Is there about to be a fight? Well, I'd better find some place to hide.
I hope I can have Anna. That would be nice.
I guess this is my best option.
Oh, she's such a dolt.
Can you believe the luck we're having today?
These guys.
Less talking, more stalking. Make sure your gear is ready before things kick off.
Seriously, these guys are a joke. They're-
Uh-oh. This is way too many bandits to make a clean getaway.
Okay, so I get 2 squads. Cool.
The townsfolk told us about a bandit base, and I'd say we found it. I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had their valuables stolen. Precious keepsakes. Family heirlooms. Let's see if we can put them back in the right hands. Though it looks like we're in for a fight before that can happen.
So I can use 8. This is kind of tough, because I want to take the thief, who's also a healer. Oh, I figured. I trust me, you want trouble, do hard. I'm doing hard, and I'm glad I didn't put it on classic. I mean, I will probably, if I play it again, I will probably do classic, you know, with the new game plus, but just starting, it's not impossible, but the game has so many new mechanics. For example, most of the enemies have chain attack, so like, it's trust me. Just play on hard. You'll see. It's pretty much it's rough. You're outskilled on hard. Well, I don't care about that. I don't rely on the broken anyway. Well, that, and I decided to play on classic or casual because I would use the rewind button to stop a death, and it's the same thing. So I'm like, why waste my time? Anyway, back to the battle. I'm not a big fan of this guy. He's level 7. Let's drop him for her. I mean, that's the best I could do, I think. Until I get skirmishes, I'm gonna have to nitpick. So let me swap places. I want... Ah, that's right. one side's gonna have 2 healers no matter what I do. Let's do... Actually, I think this team over here is pretty freaking solid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Alright. How strong is this guy? Every boss has been the strongest I've ever seen so far. Not to mention... Because he has an orb, which is scaring me because I'm looking at the orb placement. I think the bosses later are going to be able to revive more. Which... That is crazy. Alright, let's...
Understood.
Let's go track people. Might as well engage at the beginning.
Emblem, engage!
Take him out. God, that momentum skill is so broken, too. The fact that he gains attack based on... Should I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Let's go!
Yeah, she needs the kill. Don't need to use the Iron Spear.
And they lived happily ever after.
Me, right?
I think I should have rearranged these two
I'll do
so
my
that
best.
they were closer to the front since they have to walk so far. Alright, what do we got here? Axe, sword, magic. Okay.
All right.
I'll engage on my turn.
Yanaka here.
Forgot she could engage too.
Me? Okay.
Should I risk it? Go here. I do have 2 healers. I feel like if I chain guard.
I will do what I must.
I'm telling you, man, this game makes you think a lot more than I'm used to. They definitely did a good job with the unbalances of the units. I was gonna say, 39%. So you...
I won't forget you.
Sign your death warrant.
Don't think so.
Nice. So, I was trying to pay attention if they got EXP when that happened, and they do. I knew she was close to leveling. I wanted her to get... Oh, that level's terrible.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Alright, please tell me you can kill that woman. Nice. You also need those spirit fragments really bad. Like, I'm definitely not
All in
getting
the
that
name of
many.
peace.
I hope those are farmable too somehow. Yes. Come to him. Let him slaughter you. Alright. I mean, I could seriously aggro a lot of people right now. You know what? I kind of want to. I want to see how strong he is. I want to push it. Because nothing has given him problems so far. He's seriously been the MVP of my whole game.
Guards, please protect us.
So I'm gonna push it. Let's see what he can do. I do like that a lot. Plus 15 hit. Oh, it's really good. I'll leave you there. Oh, that's not a fair trade at all. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I hate these scenarios because I'm at this point now where the enemy does so much damage that I have to plan their movements so that they don't get one shot. Let's see how this turn goes. They ran away from him? Okay. Okay. God, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, that dude's a beast, but why do I not do enough damage? That's so irritating. She's that weak, huh? Alright, let's see. Can I auto attack kill him? Healer getting the kills. Nice, nice. Alright, we're engaging.
Please grant me your strength.
I'm a little concerned I'm not gonna get those items, so what do we got down here? There's she could kill either or. Probably a gamble, but
My apologies. I want to help you.
that's good too. Plus 5 hit avoid. That's really good. Right. So we got this side here. Let's he could get the kill. Nope, he can't. Nope.
Let's be careful.
Oh. Yeah, he can. My brain doing all the thinking. I got confused. It's another death from my little lad. Honestly, though, I'm gonna replace him if I get a better mage. And I can't. I can't heal. That's kind of annoying. guy's just... That guy's a tank. And I have to be careful because of that mage over there. Yeah! I'm gonna lose the items again. I can freaking feel it because... it's so hard to stop thieves on this difficulty. Yep. Please don't hit. That's gonna hurt. Of course. 67% always hits, apparently.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I'm gonna probably do something super risky. I'm gonna... okay. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna send her just straight down. I want to catch those... I don't want to lose items again. Oh, that's disgusting. Whatever, I'm asking for it. That's fine. I can't let her go alone. So what I'm gonna do... That's why they moved like that. So I can't now. Ha! That's actually super funny. Oh, these AI are some tricksters, let me tell you. This really sucks. See if I kill him if it changes. The guy pulled out a Master Seal. Which, I mean, it's an early Master Seal, which is why I would want it. I'm gonna risk it. I haven't seen him get hit by magic yet, so let's see how much damage it actually does. It's not gonna kill him no matter what, so I might as well go with the higher hit. Oh! No way! Okay. That actually might have helped a lot, actually. Crap.
Did that treasure chest just move?
What?
So that's where the thief went.
I've been found out!
Anna is so adorable.
Open! Hey, thief. Let go of the lid. Don't make me work up a sweat.
I like how the thief is calling someone else a thief.
Dang! Found me. Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this. Time to show my skills.
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits.
There's the thief. Get her!
If you think you're gonna catch me that easily, think again!
I mean, Anna's a fighter in this game? Oh, I gotta kill that guy with the Master Seal too. You really needed to hit then, you know. Just saying. Oh, that's pleasant. Oh, I really don't want that guy to...
What's the little girl doing here? This is a bandit fort. It's no place for children.
I do want Anna.
But you're not a bandit, right? So why don't you keep me safe?
Well, I mean, I could, but...
It's a deal! Thanks a million!
Oh, these
Might not
characters.
think so, but I'm pretty handy in a fight. Let me help you help me.
Oh, I can still fight. Oh, but it won't let me engage. That makes me a little sad. Well, in that case, might as well obliterate her right here and now. Yep. I think it took Anna's turn too, so I can't use her now. I got health. I'm okay with that. Oh no, it didn't take Anna's turn.
Any
Cool.
customers?
Any customer? Oh, Anna is gonna be awesome. Actually, this is a good time to engage.
Emblem, engage!
No, 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 no. I wanted to heal. I don't want a great sacrifice.
Thank you.
Right. Do I want to run him into that room? I have to. I want that Master Seal. Prove to me your strength. I feel like I'm gonna be throwing him into the... Well... Screw it. Right in the face. Get that kill. Alright. Alright, that mage over there.
Say the word.
I have... It's so not fair. He set up behind there to where he gets the advantage, no matter what. What a bummer. Well, let's see what they do. Bring it! Yeah. Armor versus armor. I don't like you. Stop healing the enemy. Well, Anna's pretty weak. No, that's a bad idea. Very bad. That's a bad idea, too. I'm gonna have to work on her strength. I need to get... some of her weapon stuff. Of course. It had to retaliate, and I didn't even notice. Healer kill. Ah, it said 0. I'm such a dummy. I thought it said 2. Just total dummy on my part. No one got the EXP that I wanted to get off that guy.
Loss.
Master Seal. Changing your event class to make your unit more powerful. Yep. You can use a second seal. That's what I thought. Because I noticed that the Luis guy is a lance heavy armor. I was like, I've never seen that before. There are now new subclasses on top of that. And all the class changing stuff's gonna be limited in the beginning. Well, I really don't want them to go in there with all those dead people, so let's just... or people that are dying. I give up. Pull him out. Get it over with. God. I kind of like that the priests are melee now. Yep, I don't care. Aggro everything. Nothing can kill you. You are a god. You just make sure nothing happens. Oh. I guess he wanted to die. Stupid bitch. So she was able to hit him twice. That's the reason. He's gonna die. I'll be darned. This game is showing me new things. Look at that. I made one super reckless judgment. And the game showed me, oh, your character can die. Okay, I'm very, very tired of this healer combo right here. The one thing I've noticed, they allow the casters to hit the heavy guys twice, which I now know what I need to do to my heavy guy.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Favorite food. Well, let's go ahead and engage.
Emblem, engage!
Oh wait, let's see if this Mercurius is stronger. I mean, it is.
I cannot afford to lose.
I'm gonna go healer.
You're my hero.
Well, thank you. Jean was level 1? That explains a lot. Please. Okay, so I'm fast enough, so that should do the trick. Please miss. Nah, that's right.
You were beautiful while you lasted. Ow.
So finally, this staff's gonna break, I'm assuming.
Big help.
Unless there's a way to fill them up. Okay, yeah, so it broke. I want to try. Well, no. Yeah, I want to try it. I want to see what it's like.
By any means necessary.
Okay, that move is. I mean, if you had two healers next to each other, like her and another person, that would be kind of busted. How in the world is that guy hitting so hard? Is that the boss?
Your steward's ready.
get her healed because she's got that poison. I don't want her to die. I'm learning that they've really changed, like, magic and armor and all that stuff was big before. It just seems like magic is so excessive
Sort of like
on
that,
armor
maybe?
now. You're getting
Fate
erased.
has brought us here.
I live to fight again.
Alright, I do want her to be a part of this. And him, since he's only level 2.
Just a scratch.
Her as well. I wonder if that thing heals based on how much health you sacrificed. If that's what it is, that's actually crazy. I definitely want her to have awakening again, and him. Alright, you can go ahead and heal.
That helps.
Well, nobody can target him, so. Poison's definitely interesting this game too, because it doesn't go away. How do I want to initiate this fight? Gosh, she's got 42 health. If I move in this room just like this, will that... Let's experiment, see if they move real quick. That checks out. I need them to move. They need to move first. Of course it hit. Why do they hit so often with such low hit rates? That's so irritating. Nope. No. I don't know how I want to do this. I already lost one person due to my incompetence.
Lend me your strength.
That should be enough to aggro the boss. Let's find out. It should. I'm trying to aggro the boss. Like, you always want them to make the first move. Or that way you can surround them on return. And he shredded the crap out of him.
I cannot afford to lose.
Alright, so now I can heal her.
Oh, that's a big help.
It does look like they made healing, like it gives more EXP now too than it did before. She doesn't really need the level. She's already so strong.
What you got?
Can I kill her now? If he hits me, I'm gonna be pissed. Bram was still level 3. What do you mean by that? I don't know when you said that. I was like super into the game just now. I need the boss to move before I can continue. Oh, I see what you mean. The boss didn't move, which means I have to do this. Oh. Oh, at least I kill her in one shot.
Damn you for playing us for fools. You'll never get your hands on that treasure.
My prayers are with you.
I live to fight again.
Then stupid woman's gonna get right back up. Okay. What's her attack power? 26. 26. She can one-shot her, one-shot her, one-shot her, one-shot her, one-shot him. Nobody's gonna move. Yeah. Does it show me? Oh, wait. Is she not gonna... I don't think she's gonna move from that spot, actually. Well, that changes everything. Yeah, health bar
Grant me
though.
strength. I strike through.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that was some...
Today could get worse after all.
That was some good setup. Oh, he leveled? Yes. And he got strength, not magic. I love that. I don't see how that was the MVP, but I won't argue. Is what it is, I guess. You know, game knows best. All right.
Here's hoping the local authorities will keep these bandits from causing any more trouble.
They could try.
You guys are really strong,
Oh, I guess
huh?
Anna is a kid in this game. Wow, they really shrunk her down.
For me?
You want to join us?
I should warn you, our battles will be much more grueling than that. You'd be placing yourself in danger.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself, guaranteed. Besides, I've got nothing better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost your family.
It gets lonely on the road. Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross someday.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon. Looking forward to working with you.
Hang on, what? You're the divine dragon? My sails! They're gonna go through the roof! Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna. Pleasure to be in business with you.
Some of these characters I really do like, actually. Okay, so there's a limit on the sprites, because Anna's down there now.
Thanks!
I'm not sure why they went with Kid Anna, though, because they've done, like, adult and teen. What is up with the Japanese and making kids so important? I get it, they're the future, you know, yada yada, that whole story. But still, it's just weird. There's gotta be another way to get, like, iron ingots and stuff like that. Sure. I'm gonna get all the stuff picked up and set up my team so that when I get on tomorrow I can just start. Don't I already have these? I have no idea. I hope you can get rid of them. Yeah, this area is just really unnatural. I don't really like the free roam anymore. Like I think it's a good concept. I think they did it wrong, personally. It's just so dead and weird. Right, let's go back to the McDonald's. Left eye. What are you talking about? Oh, really? I didn't even know. Alright, let's go. Where's Bungoy at? Shows how much I know. Alright. We're gonna feed Bungoy some rare fruit. See if it does anything. Why? Everything we get from him's already coming out of his nuts hole anyway. Really wish he wasn't pooping out the things we're getting. Just... Oh. So the animals matter because it looks like they drop something after every fight. I guess you get something specific based on the animal then. Salmon. Dog's my new best friend. Oh. I see now. So I could just have those out. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie. That system got a lot better, actually. That actually got pretty good. In fact, that's one of the better systems now. Like, no joke. That... Still don't like the roaming around the battlefield at the end thing, but at least the pets and, like, getting them and stuff. That is actually a good idea. What do you got to say?
Yes.
Got a support conversation. With who?
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
Wow, you've got a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments. It used to grow all over my home island, but it's gotten harder to find lately, so I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
For the clinic on your island, right? This is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many
Jean
that I
is
can't lend a
very
hand
polite
here.
as a kid.
Besides,
I mean, I like
with the
him. He's
war
cool.
and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
That's right. Nothing gets by me.
If you really wouldn't mind, then yes, it would be a big help.
I gotta admit,
Thank
though,
you.
the fact that they use the still images for so many of the things for the story, I mean, it's clever.
So.
Yeah. Can I do the
Very
next?
nice.
Can I do the next level yet?
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
What? I guess I'll... Bungo, help me do push-ups.
You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Keep it up. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Perfect. Keep it up. Great job. I'm so proud.
I wish it gave more bond fragments.
Let's do this again sometime.
You know, for doing it. It's just such a tiny amount. Come on, Bungo. Wow, that poor little dog. He's always so far. I can see him on the map. I didn't realize he had a little spot on the map.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Ooh!
Who are you supporting with? Ow.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Whoa, what? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
I'm serious. Skills like yours are in high demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Right, mercenary, yeah. You could tell? I mean, obviously I've merked a time or two, no big deal.
I thought so. With strength like yours, you must be pretty well known, too.
Sure, I mean, yep, people know me.
I'll bet
I like
some
it
of our
'cause she
allies
looks
are
like a
well
mage.
acquainted with your
She doesn't
reputation
look like a
already.
thief at
I'll
all.
have to ask around. There must be stories.
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
What? Why?
Because I lied. Again. I've never been a mercenary. You said it and it sounded nice, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
You asked me about my past. I panicked. And just like always, I hid behind a lie. I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you. You were only trying to praise me, and I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Yunaka.
That whole conversation, just whatever. What? Wait, what is that? Oh god, I'll worry about that last. I was waiting till I unlocked the stupid cooking thing. Nuts. I got nuts. amiibo gazebo. It's just really, it's really fun to say, honestly. Alright, so, let's go to the smith and upgrade the few people's weapons we can, because they keep that so limited. Should I engrave? I probably should engrave. Wait, you can engrave someone who you're not controlling? Ooh! Oh god. Oh god, that's bad. Let's try that out. Oh, yep. So it is one per. Don't want to do that then. I do want to refine her weapon. All my iron for this run, but I'm gonna do it because she needs to be able to fight while she's out there. Well, that's all done. Here. Let's go see the food thing now.
Hi there.
Okay. Order meals to eat with your allies. If the meal is prepared well, your allies will receive stat boost. Okay. Dine with your allies, earn score points. The jetpacks, so you take meals battle. Well, Naka, and Chloe, my favorites. I'm assuming the starry thing is what he's good at. +1 to all that. I like that. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I'm pretty good at cooking. I think. So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
Such deliciousness. For me?
This is so good.
Wow. All units gain that, and then if they're male, they all gain a bump. Whoa. Oh, that's disgusting is what that is.
I feel weird giving you leftovers.
Cool. And on that magnificent note, I think it is time to call it for now. Almost 5 hours. And I'm probably going to stream it again early tomorrow, too. So, these are going to be long streams until I beat this game. Yeah, that was fun. I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank lurkers and people who were chatting. You know, I appreciate all of you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. Get this set up for YouTube and relax for a little bit. Anyway, like I said, I much appreciate, especially those of you that watch on YouTube. I'm going to put this on YouTube. Hopefully this does better on YouTube than I thought. This is the first thing I've put up that's not doing so well on YouTube, which I understand. But I'm going to play it, I'm going to stream it, and I'm going to beat it on stream. So I'm going to have to power through it. Anyway, thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.